You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Thank you, Granny. I will absolutely not behave myself. Good morning, everybody. It is so good to see you. Let's jump right over. Okay, really, you can stop. It's good. I know it's shiny. I know the head is shiny, but you can stop applauding. Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. Shani, good morning. So good to have everybody here. Welcome in, fam. Before we start the music, before we get into anything, let me show you what we're going to be working on today. I had a big bravado all lined up for this and everything, but I think I would rather just show you begin transmission. That's right, fam. Today on stream, we are going to be drawing Attack on Titan. I'm just kidding. I was actually messing around. That's my model next to Arya's model, and it looks like I'm stepping on her head. That's me goofing. But fam, this is what we're going to do today. We're going to actually spend the next, I'm hoping no more than 4 art streams actually working on this. We're going to work with the tools. We have a lot of things that we have to learn. But what I'm going to actually do is create my own sketch layer. And we'll talk about that a little bit once we get going. But first things first, let's jump over to the main screen here and talk for just a minute. And I'll tell you exactly what's going on. We'll get our music going here too. Oops, had that up a little loud. Elfie, good morning. It is good to see you, love. Welcome in. Fam, here's what's going on, okay? Here's the full intro. Since the dawn of time, or since the dawn of art anyway, one of the most important layers an artist does when they are creating any piece is what's called the sketch layer, where you sketch out what you're going to paint, what you're going to ink, or do digitally, whatever the case may be. Now, sketch layers take on a lot of different forms. Called a sketch layer because that's generally what it is. Artists will take a pencil or whatever, draw it in, and start to get the shapes in so that when they do something more permanent, like with the paint or the ink, they're a lot less likely to screw it up. Because when you're working with physical mediums, it's not like what we do here. You don't get a second chance at those lines. You get one, and you've got to take it from there. However, here's what I'm going to submit to all of you. What if I could do a sketch layer that future me would thank me for? So in other words, a sketch layer that I could go back to, move into, zoom around, turn the scene however I needed to, basically build it in 3D so I can get whatever angles I need to get. That's what we're gonna do here. That's the magic of 3D environments. This is not, what I'm gonna create, fam, is not an environment we can walk into and walk around in. That's for programs like Blender, things like that. We're not doing that. What we're creating is a rotatable 3D asset so that I can get whatever angles or otherwise that I need to and draw it without having to struggle so much. It's basically a 3D modeling tool, but with a lot more features. You can do planes, you can do simple primitives, which are things like cubes and spheres. There's a lot to it. Furia, how are you? And Jared coming in streaking. Where are we at, Jared? 95. Thank you so much for that 95, Jared. It's so good to see everybody, fam. It's going to be a fun day. These next few streams are going to be very dedicated to this. As I promised you all at the end of Tuesday, I was going to jump into Clip Studio and start working with this so we could actually have some fun with the stream and I wouldn't ride the struggle bus. All of the struggle busing, fam, actually, I took to these tools fairly naturally now that I understand how Clip Studio works. So there's not going to be, there wasn't as much struggling with this as there was with other things. There was struggling, though. I actually went to show Elfie and Kira a little bit last night and ran into a couple of those moments as I was showing them. So they will happen, fam. But there's a lot of cool things I've learned. There's a lot of cool things we're going to be able to do with this. It's going to be pretty awesome. And by the time we're done, I will have redone this scene here. And I am so excited about that. But fam, this is why this particular project is gonna take over both art streams, is because this affects everything. And when it comes to doing the comic book characters and all that, what a difference this is gonna make. The hand modeling tool, fam, I got so excited. The hand modeling tool even has 3-fingered hands. So check that out. But that's what I mean, fam. When I say it's going to be a fun day, it's going to be a fun day. And Shani, happy belated birthday. Very cool. Very, very cool. Did you have a good birthday? Here, I'll get myself back up on camera right now, fam. Fam, I am going to spend part of the day behind the avatar today because I'm going to need to have this light off. And that's part of the idea of having that scene, is that allows me to be able to see a little bit better. Also, fam, I woke up with being a touch migraine-y today, as I like to say it, so I'm gonna take a couple of precautions to make sure it doesn't turn into a full-blown headache. That would make for a miserable stream. Had a lot of fun, nice. What did you do? Am I allowed to ask? If it's too personal, no worries, but if you know, you do some fun stuff? Fam, also, my sinuses today are all over the place, so... So, yeah, that's why I'm not wearing the contacts. That's why, again, I'm wearing the glasses. But, fam, also, glasses are going to be a necessity today because I have to really stare intently at this screen. Getting the environment built and all that. And there's going to be some more mistakes, but I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Shaddy. That is awesome. Fam, I'm going to jump right out to the art screen here. Oh, favorite dinner, chocolate cupcakes, and a few presents. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, let me jump out to the main scene here, fam. Now, this is what's up on the screen right at the moment, but let me show you. I actually rebuilt, as practice on Wednesday, I actually already rebuilt the comic frame. Unfortunately, I have to redo it. It's okay. It was only meant to be a practice run anyway. And some mistakes were made. But this is going to take a little bit of dialing in because this really helps with perspectives and all that too. Why isn't it giving me the, there we go. But fam, this was the practice that I did on Wednesday. I built all of this. The desktop is done with 2 planes. I used some cubes to actually make the monitors to give it a little bit of 3D. The stands are also built the same way. Those are cubes. I'll show you all of that today. The desk chair was available through the marketplace. There's a lot of 3D assets in the marketplace that are very useful for things like this. The very first thing we are going to do today, though, fam, you can see over on the right monitor, there's Aria looking at me, and I'm in the chair. These are the first 2 things we're going to do today. We're going to actually do a little bit of character development. We'll see if we can dial in the face a little bit, dial in just a general build, and get some of the lighting ready to go. Then we'll start working on the primitives for the desk, for the monitors. Building the stream deck is going to be a bit of a challenge. I'm going to actually save that for last because I might have to look a couple things up between now and the next stream. I actually said, Kira, I went a little more dark and said Attack on Titan. But yes, actually, that does look like a Monty Python foot now that you mention it. Absolutely. But fam, again, the goal, and I'm going to jump up to the just chatting screen real quick so I can give you another comparison point. The goal, fam, is to take this scene that you're looking at right now and put it here. And we can make that work. Again, there were a few things that I need to do a little better job with. But we'll be able to redo this, no problem. And it'll be good for me to do this again because I honestly, fam, I need to practice with the tools. Want to make sure I do this right. But that's what we're going to be working on. And the fact is, fam, that with any of these models or otherwise, I can save them and go back and use them over and over and over again. All kinds of cool things with this. Okay, let me get that foot and bring it back down here. Actually, you know what? I will reset. Reset the scale. There we go. Reset the rotation. Reset the default pose. There we go. Actually, I think for doing this, fam, no, this will actually be a good one for me to be in. That's fine. Let me go ahead. There's all kinds of great tools in here, fam. I actually know what a lot of these icons mean now in terms of putting the characters back on the ground, getting them into different positions and all that. And fam, there's a lot of work we're going to do here today, okay? This is, I'm going to call this Starter Me. And here's some things that we're all going to have to keep in mind. And I'm saying this for my benefit as well as everybody else's, okay? I am not going to try, first off, to make this model look like me. There is a difference between character Jamie and Jamie, okay? And we're going to play that out. These are comics. There is a stylized art style that I want to use for these, and I will do these in that fashion. Okay? So things are not going to be 100% perfect. But again, fam, don't expect them to be. What we will do, though, is get to play around with and show off a lot of the fun tools that are in this. Let me actually get to basic mode here. There we go. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, fam, is kind of pose myself Da Vinci style here. This will allow me to turn some things around and all that. Get an idea of how he's looking. Now, actually, you know what? I'm going to use this tool set instead. All right. And then from here, I can adjust everything. Now, the height, I can tell you already is set. Actually, I need to do some math real quick. Hang on, fam. I'm going to do some math here real quick. Want to make sure that we are in a good spot here. The program reads in centimeters, fam. So I've got to convert from inches to centimeters. Okay, so generally speaking, not including the hat, we are going to want 185. I forgot to put myself back up on camera, fam. Sorry about that. We are going to go with about 185 for a height. We'll make the character a little bit taller. Now I have control over all of these functions individually. I'm not going to worry too much about the head right now. Wow, you can really make some characters look ridiculous if you wanted to. Okay. Now, because this character is also going to end up being Emery, there we go. All right. So we have that. Let me get him back down on the... Actually, let's get this back to default pose here. Because that'll help give me a better idea. And then I can also... get a better look. And just generally want to make sure that not trying to do that though. Okay, let's see. Let's get you back over where you belong. And then I'm going to just move my light source here real quick. All right, let me see if I can do a little bit more with those shoulders too. They're not quite where I want them. We'll move this around a little bit. Get our light source back around to the front. And let's see if I can adjust this a titch more. Okay, I think I'm going to leave that there at about 7.4. All right, let's take a look at these shoulders again and see what I can do. Maybe broaden them a bit more. Oh, I see what we're doing there. Okay. Okay. The one thing I wish I could do is pick these up a little bit, but that might be part of the pose too. So I'll get back to that in a minute. Woke up later than I wanted, but at least I'm here. Welcome in, love. It's good to see you. Oh, you have a wild storm coming in? We're actually, thankfully, free from that for a few days here. I'm going to actually be out doing yard work tomorrow. And mowing my grass for the first time. Okay, head to body ratio is good. Okay, I'm going to leave that right like it is. Okay. So for the pose and all that, I don't need to worry about any of that. Rain was hitting the roof so hard. Oh, that he woke up? And then realized it was after 6 a.m.? No worries. I had a lot of trouble getting up this morning, and I usually don't. but it was all, again, all up here. It's all the allergies and stuff going on. That's one of the things. We don't have rain, which is great because now I can go outside and do what I need to do. But the rain keeps all that pollen down. Keeps me from having to breathe in all of that treatment. So, you know, that's a thing. All right. Now, hand poses and all that, I'm not going to worry about. Manga perspective and all that, I'm not going to worry about that right now either. We'll get to that. Outline, though, I do want to have just as a good starting point here. This is one of the other things I love about these 3D models, fam, is that I can give it a nice, solid, dark outline like that. And however I change positions or otherwise, it helps fill in those shadows. Light source right now, I'm not too worried about. However, I am going to do something kind of cool with this. So, fam, if you want to draw figures in black and only use the highlights like I want to do, this is one of the things that got me really excited on Wednesday morning. All I do is change the light source. And depending on the scene, that can be the green light that's actually coming off of them. Depending on what's going on. Like I said, fam, game changer. Cast on ground and models. So that will cast the shadow on both the ground and the... Oh, wait a minute. So a shadow from another source. Oh, probably coming from over here. Coming from her. That's why. Okay. So for right now, I wanted to just cast on the ground only, but we'll change that. Now I can, I can enable fog. Oh, this I didn't even mess around with. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not going to use fog right now, fam. Now, I could add a panorama. Not going to do that right this second. Fam, if you're wondering what a panorama is, by the way, and how it works with these tools, on the same level, I can actually drag in a panorama, and then anywhere I turn the camera, there's something in front of me. So I could feasibly build entire scenes in the Rift like this, and then whichever way you look, you're going to have an angle. I'm going to go ahead and take that out for right now, though. Where's my panorama tools? Oh, move them over here. And you can also, oh, very cool. You can rotate the angle. So if you want to put something different behind, you can do that. Nice, okay. For right now, I'm going to take that out because we don't need that. And the rest of that is just preferences. So we have right now basically a figure that is basically where I would like it to go. Let me move this back around to here. I'll kill some of that light intensity too, so it's not quite so blinding and I can actually see what's going on. All right. So the next thing we're going to need to work with on this is, and there's a reason I didn't do too much with the head yet. We're going to actually work with the hands first. Okay. And we're going to go with slender right and slender left. Let me make sure I'm dragging it onto my layer. Indeed. There we go. And then what I should be able to do, object list. Okay, perfect. What I can now do is snap that hand onto my model. I'll do the same thing with the left hand as well. And now I've got different hands. If I want to go the 3-fingered route, I thought they did. Wait a minute, let me check this. Maybe not. Oh, I was mistaken. Even the cartoon hands are still 5-fingered. Not 4. Which is fine. I wouldn't be surprised if you go out there onto the marketplace. They've got a great marketplace. All kinds of free assets, ways for artists to trade stuff off, things like that. I'm sure there's a 3-fingered hand out there somewhere. You're cold? Do I need to drive down there? I know how to use a thermostat. I can turn it up, right? Love, I'm so sorry you're still cold. Snuggles you will get. Snuggles you will get. In exactly, or almost exactly 8 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes. Outside of, so it's still cold there though, love? I'm so sorry to hear that. There we go. And your knees are, oh, I bet, love. Everything's cold and damp. How warm is it actually in the school? Okay, now with these hands, I should be able to select them. And it's going to let me, of course, slide them off. This is a little bit of what I was running into yesterday. Okay, that just handles my camera. I'll just do it this way a little bit so I can actually see more specifically what I'm working with this hand. Okay, is it trying to move the whole? It is. I should be able to. There we go. That will make life a lot easier for us. Now I can twist this around. Oh, shoot. I just did that twice. There we go. Now I can bring this around to here. And that'll allow me to zoom in and work with the hands a little bit. Then I can figure some of that out from there. 56 degrees today. Oh, love. That is cold. Not if you're outside on a fall day, but if you're sitting in a room at work, that's kind of brutal. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do here is we have all kinds of controls now. Delicate, slender. I can make them a bit bonier. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, because it's selected both hands right now. That's why. Here, we'll start with the right hand. Let's get into our hand mixer. All right, and then a cartoon. Oh, nice. So if you wanted to make something a little bit bigger for like a glove or something, you could do that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to leave the delicate at 0. Slender and bony, I'm going to leave right there. Okay. Now, here's part of the fun, fam. The posing. When it comes to manipulating tiny little model pieces on a computer screen, it's not always the easiest thing to do. What Clip Studio did is they came out with all kinds of cool tools. And I'll show you. For right now, there's the hand fully splayed out. What I can do is I can lock certain ones in place so that as I close the hand, only one, excuse me. Only one finger stays in position. Also, with this hand tool, the model hand tool, there's other ways you can do it too. You can do it right on the screen as well. So if I switch over to this, I select which finger I want to turn or move. and I can do that. Although right now it's trying to move the whole thing around. That's okay. I'll go back to this for the moment. And then I can spin it this way and see what's on the other side of the hand. And see the inside of the hand as well. So generally, fam, I want to get my longer, slightly bonier fingers to show on this bottle. So that's what we're going to do. I love you too, beautiful. I'll see you a little later on. Much love. Much love. All right. So we have this going on, which for the most part is pretty cool. You can change how it makes a fist. That finger is still locked. Hang on. You can change how it makes a fist or how it's hanging on to something, whether it's hanging onto it at an angle, a little bit more directly like a club or otherwise, something with a larger handle, and just a straight up fist. And it's going to very much depend on what you want to do. Now I don't have a camera hooked up to the computer, to this computer right now, fam, but there is a hand scanner as well, which means if you've got a good light source, you can actually hold your hand up to the camera and it'll try to imitate it as best it can. I haven't played around with it yet. I've heard it's not perfect, but they do like the technology, and they've also built it in now where you can use a camera to take a photo of someone standing in a certain position or otherwise, and it'll put the model directly into that position. It's pretty cool. Lots of fun stuff to do with that. But for right now, I think that's going to be a pretty good hand. Some of those longer, bonier fingers. All right, so we are at, oh, here we go. Length, thickness, fingertip taper. Okay. I had a feeling I had more tools at my disposal. Set the outline at about 50. Okay, let's see here. Oh, fam, yeah. Fingernail length, too. Not that I'm going to give myself a set of claws like this, but completely doable. Up to and including the nail width. All of that craziness. Now, in this case, oh, and you can change the nail shape, too. Okay. Let me get rid of the outline for right now. Let's take a look here and see what we can do. Okay, no nail length. Okay, let's see. Very good. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to connect that back up where it needs to go. See, that is the right hand, right? Actually, I'm going to bring that whole menu over here for now. Make life easier. There we go. That's what I needed. I'm going to need to do something a little bit different while I work on these shapes. So let's fix this real quick. Actually, I'll do it over here. Light source. All right, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Okay, let's back this down a couple. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why do the arms maybe need to just be more muscular? Or just a little bit thicker to not be quite so odd. Interesting. Okay. All right, fam. We have, get back up to the screen here. We do have ads coming up here in just a couple of minutes, so we're going to go ahead and let those roll. And fam, while the ads are rolling, as always, I'm going to step away myself, go grab a little bit more coffee and stretch my legs. Fam, when the ads are done, we're going to come right back. We're going to jump right back into this, and I'm going to continue to work on this character model. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. We're going to jump right back in here. Start working on some more of these 3D models. Switch the view around to the side and ran into a massive problem. Really tiny arms, really big chest. Not going to work. To a degree, yes. I did want that to a degree, but not the way this modeling doll is doing it. Thank you, Jam. Jam, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Building some 3D modeling environments so I can draw over top of them. Fam, I have been, by the way, just as a side note, I found it really interesting that I've already had some calls out that me using this process to draw is cheating. And I'm like, no. I am creating a process where future me will thank now me. There is a contingent out there that feels that using these modeling tools in Clip Studio is cheating. It is not. It is not. If I was able to like almost like in Blender, fam, like put a skin over top of these models, put them in whatever position I wanted to, and just like snap a shot of it, that might be more cheating. But as it stands, this is just a 3D environment that we're building so we can move around and get the different angles and all that and get it consistent. And then you draw over top of that. Or use it as your reference photo. Depends on what you're trying to do. Well, sis, exactly. I agree. References aren't cheating, especially when you're building your own. Sis, I talked about this right at the beginning of the stream. You know what I'm doing? A permanent sketch layer. I'm taking the time to do my sketch layer. This is how I will do my sketch layers. Get it all framed in, figure it out how I want, and then I draw right over top of it. Not trace it, but draw over top of it. And there's a lot of things you can accomplish with these too to help keep your art consistent, which is also really important. You can actually paint over top of these, fam. I know I showed you that little bit of that on Tuesday, but you can actually paint over top of these so that if a character is going to continuously have scars or has a certain mark over their eye or something like that, it's always right there. And you've always got the right perspective. Keeps things nice and consistent. Basically, you're building your own modeling dolls is what it is. And it is absolutely awesome. Yeah, that is a really skinny arm. So we're going to have to fix that a little bit. I was going to say, let's see if we can... I wonder if I just put too much muscle in. No, actually, torso and chest are good. Oh, I see. Let's get this a bit more in. Proportion. Okay, and then let me see if I can fill that in a bit too. There we go. Much better. Now I'm wondering if I can narrow in this here and make it Just a little bit thinner. Okay. Let me get to the hand. There we go. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good with you. I gotta see if there's a way I can attach that and get them to stay. Okay, no, that's going to move the whole thing. That's not what I was trying to do. Change whether the object is selectable. If I lock it. Oh, that'll lock all three. And then we can't move anything. Okay. Oh, okay. That'll lock it in place. Now wherever I move the hand, perfect. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Much better. Okay, there's another dragon slain. Nothing like opening the front door to take a child to school to find your cat is... Oh. Oli, you're doing better today? Good. Is your back really bothering you again, Oli? By the way, Oli, the new cookies. I had 4 of them yesterday. They are like a really good Oreo to me. That's what they taste like. A really good, creamy, chocolatey Oreo. Okay, now that we have some of that in place, let me actually turn this whole thing around here so I can see what's going on. What I want to make sure of is that we've got this hand and everything the right way. Let me back out here just a little bit. Let's get you back on the ground. Let's push you back here just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now what I want to see is if that hand is relatively in proportion where it needs to be, or if I need to. Actually, that's not bad. Let me unlock that temporarily. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Handfully splayed like that, if that is going to work. And not 100% sure, but close. Let me look at how that joint is looking. And the joint isn't going to be perfect either, but should be relatively so. Let's go ahead and also switch the outline here. That's going to help me dial this in the rest of the way. Hand. The nail shape here is still fine. Yeah, that's still okay. And what I want to make sure of is that when it's in proportion, okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. There we go. That helps give me a better idea there, too. Not perfect, but definitely much better. I'm wondering, let's see here. Okay. All right, let's make sure that we lock that down a bit. Something I think where the arm should probably be a little skinnier. I wonder if, let's see. Oh, here we go. Show 3D model hand. So that'll actually show. That's awesome. So when you're doing stuff like that, it'll show the opposite. All right. Oh, that's cool. So I'll be able to get these generally into position. There should be. A way to adjust the entire body shape, but I'm not seeing. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I was standing on the lawn when I stepped outside. Oh, he was standing on the lawn when I stepped outside. I sarcastically thanked him for the gift, and he immediately plopped onto his side and played cute. Oh, man. Oli, I'm sorry. I missed a little bit of what you said earlier. Good comparison. I get the rocky road. Inspiration as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and they're going to take the screws out on Tuesday? Good. And yeah. Oli, keep us posted if you will. All right, let's get this fully put together. All right, show the 3D model hand. We're going to spin it this way a little bit. Okay. Want to make sure they're both showing. I'm going to work this in reverse here and get the I wonder if there's something I can do with the light source here. That's a good starting point. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, so we got the height right. All right, let's get ourselves back to default pose. Okay, there we go. I will. She told me after the surgery it would be about 6 months. The 15th was 6 months past surgery, post-surgery. I'm going to keep fingers crossed for you, Oli. Hopefully all goes good. It's what we want. Of course. Okay, now something else I'm going to need to check out here. There we go. All right, so that will help me straighten that out. The other thing with this fam is that whatever form I take for myself, quite frankly, I'm going to also be using for Emery. So I'm going to take a little bit of extra time here figuring this one out. But that's where a lot of this is coming from. We're going to continue to work on this and get that panel done. I want to look at this from the side. And then let's see what I can do here. Okay, feet-wise. Let's make sure that all right. Now that I have a basic form here, should be able to try a couple of quick poses. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Fam, some of these things that you can download through the marketplace have multiple poses, and this gets hidden in a feature. I couldn't figure out why. But what I'll do is generally, once I think I've got the character about where I want it to be, or at least the modeling tool, I'll apply a pose. And I'll show you how this works. This is actually really cool. Oh, it's not giving me the... Oh, pose sequence. Here it is. Here it is. So, fam, right here, you can see that I'm getting ready to do a backflip. What you can do is you can store multiple poses under one. So what this allows you to do, no Vogue pose, no. Until I make one. Just like I made the bird yesterday. Experiments are important. But fam, watch what happens to the character as I move through the poses. There's actually, I think, 22 poses in this one altogether. 2, 3, and as I keep going, and superhero landing. Which is also a lot of fun. But that's why I do things like this, fam, is I want to take a look and get a good view and see if this is going to work for my comic book style, which actually it is. Some of these twists and all that in there. Let's move our light source around real quick. And then I'll work out the hands next and attach them. Or maybe I'll work out the face next, because that might control a little bit more of the body. Maybe I'll do that first. Face will probably be better. I won't be able to do an exact model of Emery's face, but I can show you some cool things in the face tools now. So let's go ahead and do that. Tons of head models. I need to find the one that's going to be closest to Emery, though. I'm guessing under this sleeve. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, just to bring this up to size quickly. Let's see, where's my object list? I'm going to attach that. Oh, now it's going to make a liar out of me and stay permanent. Oh, because it's on red at the moment. That's why. All right. There we go. That's what I needed. Let's get a better light source on her. X2 or on that face. All right. Now we can start to work with the different facial features and all that. The height of the bald head is already good. Let's see. We're on the eyes right now. Oh, okay. You know, I'm sitting here working with these 3D tools and something has just dawned upon me. All these years of building characters in video games, sometimes a day in the character creator, just making it look just so. I feel like all of these video game moments in my life have led up to this moment. Because that's what this is feeling like at the moment. And it was actually good practice. So if you're ever in a character generator taking a lot of time and somebody says to you, where are you going to apply this in your life? You can tell them that you've met a big, bald creator who has found a use for this. So there. So there. All right, we are going to okay, we're gonna need to go a little bit skinnier for Emery. His neck wouldn't be that long. Bring that in a little bit. As for ears, actually, let me just do this. Want to have it right about there so that I can get the Ollie needs to be a bit higher. flare will stick it out a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me spin this a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Offset is just, oh, okay. That's if I want to do that. We'll leave that dead centered. Let's turn this back to the side. Oh, I can change. Okay. Oh, that's that tilt again. Not what I was trying to do. Let's spin this back around here real quick. Oh, there we go. There he is. Now, I'm wondering, though... That's the camera. I need the object. Oh, there we go. Now, let's see. All right, very, very good. All right, so all right, there we go. Now what I've got to do is see if I can put that head right on. It's on my object list. And it's not too far off. On this, though, All right, let me check my history here real quick and make sure. Okay, so that was where I wanted it. So now, and there's a pose sequence. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, very, very good. So, let's get back to initial pose. Let's spin this around. And then let's get this back where it belongs. We'll dial in that head a little bit more with each position, but right now that's all attached. And the next thing I need to do is get those hand models in. All right, we're going to start with a left hand, and I will go right ahead and attach that. And then I can attach this to my hand and we'll start to work with it from there. All right, fam, we have ads that are coming up here in about 23 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead, take this as an opportunity to step away. I'm going to go ahead and grab a little bit more coffee, stretch my legs. When we come back, hands. We'll see if we can get those dialed in as well, see if we can get everything kind of snapped together and in place. And then we'll start working on aria next. Everybody, please don't go away. Well, good, fam. Twitch ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to keep right on working on this. We are dialing in a 3D model, and fam, we're going to take a lot of extra time here with this because this is a persistent character. This is going to be basically me in the comics in the studio, and then later on, this model is going to be adapted for Emery. So I want to make sure that I get the body shape right and all that. And again, fam, like we've been talking about right along, keep in mind, because I've had a couple of people point out this one already, that there's a big difference between the character Jamie in the comics and myself. We're not going to look the same. When I first drew Emery, everybody's like, wow, that's a really polished, super skinny-ish character. That doesn't look like you at all. And I'm like, it's not supposed to. Happy Friday, Rico. It is good to see you. Welcome in. So while there is that connection there, though, fam, this character is not going to look like me. Not exactly. A little representative. He's actually a little bit taller too. But representative of, but definitely not the person. None of the characters are. None of the characters are. You'll be able to hear our voices coming out of them by the time I'm done, but yeah. One of my favorite misconceptions with this too, fam, with this process, is people thought that I could take the models, paint them, color them, get them, and part of this was my excitement over the tools too, fam. I kind of miscommunicated a couple of things. But they thought that I could cheat it by just building a 3D scene once and just spinning the camera. It doesn't work that way. You build the scene, you get the characters in the positions that you want, and then you make your character sheets or whatever else. You are still drawing, fam. You are going to have to draw these. You are not going to just go in and take snapshots and expect that to be a final result. Now, if you want to do that and take snapshots so that you can get like game concepts, things like that, totally different. But you're not going to get a solid artistic final product if you try to just spin this around and take pictures of the 3D elements. You need it needs that artistic touch, fam. There are a lot of cool things you can do, but this is not meant to be a 3D modeling program. This is meant to be an amazing illustration program with great 3D tools so you can change the perspective however you want to. And you can lock as many objects into a 3D space, fam, that you want to. You can have an entire scene that you can zoom in on, pull back, all of that. But the reason I'm taking so much extra time here again is I'm not going to skimp on these characters. In the beginning, there's not much to see of them. I know that. I admit that. However, once I stand up and get out of that chair, that desk chair, I have to be able to move around. And it's going to be really nice to have a consistent character that I can just move and reposition and all that. And it's still always me. Consistency, especially with animation, comics, anything like that, is super key. Now, this hand is already actually looking pretty good. I do need to get the outline up there, though, so that everything matches there. And it looks like, actually, that hand looks like it's coming together really nicely there. Some minor adjustments, but nothing too out of the ordinary. Actually, let me do this. All right. Temporarily, I'm going to make the hand unselectable. Now, if I get on that hand, make it selectable, zoom in a bit more. I actually want to let me do this. Now that I know I've got things relatively in position here, okay, that'll help me with that. There we go. So he will move with joints, or you have to, nope, move with joints. I'll have to, and don't get me wrong, like you can use the joints to position, think of it this way, okay? And I know that because of gaming and otherwise, we're kind of used to different things here. But look at it this way, okay? Imagine this is nothing more than a modeling tool. A very complex modeling doll, but it's still a modeling doll. You've still got to use it either as a reference, draw over top of it. It'll help you get your shadows and all that. It's going to do a really nice job and help make things easier because you can shape this and position this better. But even though you can zoom into these environments, move around them, change camera angles, whatever, you're still going to draw over top of it. You can, by the way, paint over top of these, get different lighting and shading, things like that, but these are meant to be tools, not do it for you. That's one of the biggest mistakes people make with these, for sure. And that's why a lot of people call out that this is cheating. They think that it's you do a 3D model and then you're set for life. It's like, no. This is just a guide to help you create better environments and not have to spend so much time. Once you've built it, not spend so much time getting angles and all that. If I want to swoop the camera around and change the position for a different comic panel, I can do that. If I need to get up out of the chair and walk away, I don't have to panic over what that scene is going to look like anymore. Because I already have a model that's in proportion, I just have to change it so that he's walking out of the room or making a gesture to the monitor or whatever the case may be. It's really fun stuff. It's really fun stuff. Makes me want to play, but I don't have patience for that. Oh, you like watching the process? I've had a few people tell me that. It's like, how do you have patience for this? And you have to take enjoyment in the process. Otherwise, you will drive yourself crazy. Little sis used to say that all the time. She said it on stream a few times. Trust the process. It's hard to be patient. I was watching a very established creator earlier today out of New Zealand. I love him to death. He's fantastic. But he was just starting a new project. And it looked like a kid drew it for their kindergarten project is what it looked like. Because that's their process. That's how they do it. And actually, I kind of do the same thing. I do a really loose sketch based on what the reference image is, and then I start to dial it in from there. And again, like, because the first time I saw him, I know what his end products look like. He's excellent. But it's also a very warm reminder that everything is a process, everything takes time, and you've got to be willing to take that time. With these 3D models, what I am doing, again, fam, is basically getting future me to thank present me. Because now instead of doing a sketch layer, I'll do a 3D model. And anytime I have to come back to this scene, I can swing right in. If I want to get this complicated, I can even create panoramas that I can put behind the image. And no matter which direction I turn the camera, there will always be something right there. You'll always have a full scene behind it. Cheating, no. Shortcuts, you bet, though. Especially, again, for consistency, makes a big difference. Okay. For this at the moment, And let's change that hand position just a little bit so I can really see what's going on. I just want to make sure that these are still, these hands are still long enough and bony enough to work. They should be. I made a couple of adjustments to the fingers, but okay. So these are 100% bony right now. Okay. I like that. Bonier look better. Maybe a little bit of cartoon, though. No, not really. That might be good right there. Doesn't seem super lengthy. Let me try something here. Gonna make the fingertips slightly longer. Bring the finger thickness down a little bit. Taper wise, I'm not sure if I really need to change that at all. Let me see. Nail length. We're doing pretty good already. There's not too much we need to worry about there. Change the nail shape a little bit. Gonna make those a bit wider though. Nail length and all that is fine. All right, looks like we're pretty good here. So what I'll want to do, okay, that's a bony left hand. I need a bony right hand as well. Look at this object list real quick. Because what I'm going to want to do is actually copy the same features over for the other hand, of course. Let me back out here a little bit. Not that it's going to be too difficult. But I am going to take this one step at a time. Okay, so bony at 100%. Okay, and nothing else that we need to worry about there. Okay. All right. 10, negative 20, 30. Zero. 30 and 25. I wonder if, let me try something. Okay, and that's a bony left hand, right? Now, fam, what I'm doing is I can actually save that as a hand model, and I can drag that in now anytime I want to. And now I just have to see what I can do to match some of these up. Negative 20. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to bounce back and forth between these two real quick, just to make sure that I get everything set up identical between them. Okay. And that should be everything. All right, so now I should be able to go to the object list. Reattach that left hand. There we go. All right, let me back up a little bit. Let's see if we've got a good bead on our character. I thought that was set to not be selectable. Oh. Now I should be able to find a good pose. Grab shoulders. Phone call. slapped. I mean, some of these positions, and fam, there are tons you can go download and tons you can make yourself. Now, the only thing that would have to be adjusted is, again, the head. So that would have to be dialed in little bits, but that can be done no problem. And the great thing is, even with the attached hands, it automatically changes that up. So funny running. Let's see. Let's okay, let's get the object down on the ground, and then let's spin this around a little bit just so we can see what we're looking at. Not too bad. I mean, you'd adjust the hands to fists and all that to make it look like you're kind of pumping your arms, but yeah. Every piece has their ugly phase. Beginning, middle, and end. Just keep going and it all works itself out. Yep. Sis, that's exactly it. The trick for me is going to be, like, right now I can take some extra time and really dwell, as it were. A time will come, though, where I've got to start producing more art more rapidly. And when that time comes, I wonder how that's going to play out. Not that I think it's going to be any less fun, but it does get to a point where you have to say to yourself, okay, I have to move on now. And that's going to be a rough one for me. Because, as you know, I am a big believer in the process. You know, it's what does it take to actually get it done, to actually getting it look well, look right, all of that. I wish I could do this IRL. Just change the size of my hands, make my fingers longer. Yeah, Jam. I'm right there with you. Would be awfully convenient, wouldn't it? Okay, today I'm going to be stronger. Today I'm not going to be... Really wanted to fit into those jeans, so, you know. Maybe I can make my hips a little bit smaller. Let me go ahead and put them back down and get this reset. And then get back to the default pose. All right. Well, we got our feet, hands and otherwise. The one thing I want to make sure of. Yeah, for the most part, it looks like that head needs to actually lift up a little bit, though. Let's see. Now, will it let me lift it a little bit? it will. And then can I just scale it up slightly? Okay, and the face will still be there. All right, very good. That's what I want to have happen. All right. Let's see. Oh, I see what it did. There we go. That will put... Okay, perfect. All right, let me zap that out. Now, before I get too carried away, I have some things I need to register. I've got a new body type, I've got a new hand type, and I've got a new head type for myself. And what I want to do is I want to register those, because what that'll allow me to do is drop my body type anywhere I need to go. If I want to drop it into a scene or change a character, I can do that. When it comes to the head, same thing. I get my body in position and then drop the head on, and it should be looking roughly in the same direction at that point. Hands. Again, get them in position. Dial in the fingers or whatever, however you need to. And you're off. But what we will do first see if I can. There we go. All right, and this is going to be the new me. And that should register as a body type. Now, what I want to make sure of before I get too carried away if I do a body type, will it just oh, and it saved it twice. What I want to find out, fam, is if it saves everything or if I have to pull each one in separate. I believe I've got to pull each one in separate. Yeah, that just pulls in the body type, which is exactly what I want. Which means that this wonder if there's a way to unregister this or make that go away. All right. Anyway, let me get rid of that model, and then I also need to register the head and the hands. So we'll do that real quick. Register that as a head material. Let's see, 3D. Head. There we go. Oh, this one I can rename. Excellent. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're going to just register the hands and we'll be good to go. Sorry, fam, I'm typing sideways here. Where are my hands? 3D. All right, and then one more. We just got to get the right. We'll just register that. And same thing. There we go. Please choose a save location. Oh, I didn't choose the material. We'll fix that. Should be down the hand model. Perfect. Okay. And now that will be completely protected. And with all those materials saved, fam, and I will do this, by the way, save as. And yeah, go right over top of that because we don't need that old file anymore. All right. So the next thing we're going to need to tackle is Aria. And Aria, I did a lot of work on Aria already, fam. There's not much more here that's going to need to be done. I do need, however, losing my voice today. I do need, however, to pull out her old image. I thought I had imported an image. I guess not, though. There we go. Now, what I should be able to do with this, if I can get the head and shoulders and all that at the right angle, we can start to get those taken care of. Let's see. She's probably closest to actually, sporty anime might be the closest. Let's see if we can move in here a little bit. Let me see if I can now get this lined up. All right, let's see what I can do. We're going to bring that down a bit farther so I can actually see through it. All right, let's start to work on getting this dialed in. Use this advanced tool right here. See if I can turn that head a little bit more. Okay. Eyes, let's see if we can rotate them a little bit. Oh, that brings them in closer together. Okay. let's see. Do we have a bit more of a... maybe a more rounded eye? Now, the only thing I wish is that I could get those. Might need to make the ass a little smaller. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring the mouth up a bit. And we won't offset it at all. Okay, let's see if I can get this back up here. Okay, it looks like a lot of this is from... Let's get in a little bit closer here. I was going to say, is there a reason it won't let me do that? All right. Okay. All right, fam. We have ads that are about to start up on Twitch, so I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. It's only going to run for about 3 minutes. When I get back, we're going to continue to work on this face model for Arya, see if we can dial this in since we've already got a good starting point. And then we'll attach this to the rest of her body. Everybody, please don't go away. right, fam. Looks like we are back. I'm gonna go ahead and get my earbuds back in here real quick. Also gonna untangle my earbuds here too. That'll make life a little bit easier. All right, fam. We are gonna dive right back into this again. This is a lot of front-loaded work, fam, as you can all see. Again, it'll be absolutely worth it when we go to actually start drawing scenes and all that, and then we have all of our perspectives and everything that we already need. But a lot of this, fam, really is just going to be a matter of getting the perspectives. Fam, one more thing I am going to do today. My allergies and my head are getting progressively worse. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to switch back over to avatar mode here, fam. But I am still here with you. What this does, this gets the main spotlight out of my face, and I can go to work. All right. Looks like I've just about got her head in position. Wish there was a way I could make those eyes a little more rounded. Do we have something? Let me see. Do we have a feature where I could do that? Yeah, that's a little bit of what we ran into before. I'd end up having to ignore the cheeks a little bit, but that's not world ending. Even her nose is in a good spot, actually. Okay, so the nose tip's going to be right about there. All right, let's take the mock-up away. Let's see if we can bring that ear back in. We'll hit that up next. Let's see. position-wise. Oh, that is the head all the way around to there. I'll bring that a little bit more in line. Oh, that just takes care of the width of the top. All right, that's going to pull those corners right into there. All right, I have to decide. Okay. Mouth is in about the right spot. Neck needs a little bit. I don't know if I can control the neck from here, though. Might not be able to do that. Oh, I can. Let's see if I can match that up a little better. Isn't there a rotation here? Let's see. Okay, tilt is going to spin. Flare will get it to point out or more or less. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Then we'll see if we can get this to adjust to the back here. it would be really awesome if I could get these eyes. Now, let me look at the head model itself. All right. So what we want... Oh, that almost gives me... what I needed right there. Oh, that was actually limiting the eyes. How about this? Ah, there we go. Okay, I need to start out with that first. Yeah, that's going to be much better. All right. Let's see if we can bring those eyes up now. Okay, got it. All right, we are getting very close. Take rid of that for a minute. All right, now let me see if I can. Bring that ear in anymore. All right, let's take a look without. Let's see, there should be a... Oh, there we go. All right, can I... All right, let's go ahead and take that away. All right, let's go ahead and bring those ears down a touch more. Chimber, oh my gosh, love, I'm sorry I missed that. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get myself actually up on camera. I am here. Having a tough allergy day today, though, so I've been keeping the lights out of my face while I work. Working with the new 3D tools in Clip Studio. Basically making modeling dolls is what I'm actually doing. Jim, how has everything been with you? I hope all is good with you. Opening some blind boxes. What's in the blind boxes? Just out of curiosity. All right, let me take a look here and see if I can get her dialed in the rest of the way. Make sure that I've got this model about where I want it to be. Actually, it feels like those ears might want to protrude a little bit more. So let's give them that. Not much, though. Let me get this back to where we can see a little bit better. Not too far off. Not too far off. We'll bring that up a little bit. Okay, and I've already taken as much of the head out of there as I can. Oh, come on, grab the right one. There we go. So, Albright, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. A ferret, welcome in. Sanrio. Oh, been collecting Baby 3 blind boxes. 400% and up plushies. Nice. Very nice. Chim, I'm actually working with the 3D modeling tools today. Just starting to learn these. I gave myself my first lesson on Wednesday. I spent all day working on it. Built out a basic mock-up of the comic panel to make sure I had the basics down. And now today I'm starting to do character development. This is the slowest part because I'm trying to get these 3D models pretty much in line with the characters themselves. So it's taking a little bit. Arya is close. My character is all set. I didn't have a base character for myself really outside of a shadow. So that was easy. With Arya, I'm spending a little extra time because I want to get her close to what we had, but not exactly dead on. She's going to need to be redone a little bit. So pretty much all the characters are. I have the mock-ups, but those are fun. Almost good at it. Need to learn a lot more. And Diesel turned his nose up in an egg. We'll have to have a talk with Diesel. But fam, this is what I'm working on right now. For those of you just joining in, this right here, I'll be able to have, basically look at them as posing dolls. But I can make them more specifically for the characters I want to create and basically draw over top of them or use them for reference photos. And that's what we're going to do. And it does. It makes life so much easier. You can even paint onto the modeling dolls so that you have a constant, like if they have a scar, a tattoo, anything like that, it'll always be in the right place. Albright, what have you been up to? Anything exciting? All been good on your end? And fam, we are working on both the characters for the live streams and videos as well as the comic panels today. That's really that's the big push. And we're pretty much committed now, fam, because yours truly accidentally copied right over top of the first one I did. Which is fine, by the way, fam. That was going to get scrapped anyway, so it's fine. Traveling tattoos could be problematic, yes. Especially if in one comic it's on the right arm and the other comic is on the left. And people do notice stuff like that. All right, let me see here what else I need to do. We are pretty much there, right down to the corner of the chin. We've got our button nose and ears. Now, the one thing that's going to be a little bit different here I'm going to need that for just a second. Get our nose in relatively the right spot. Relatively. Yeah, that's going to give me a good starting point for her. For sure. What's interesting, fam, you can see it through the image, but see how all of a sudden there's extra shading and all that on Arya? That's the modeling doll coming through. That's exactly what that is. And I put the light in that position so I could get a better idea of where everything is lining up. Like Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Oh, his mole was all over his head? Yeah. Oh, man. Jim, did you get to see the second mock-up version of Clapton, by the way, that I finished on Tuesday? Or did I say Kira or Chim? Chim. I know Kira's seen it. Chim, did you get to see the mock-up of Clapton? The guinea pig? No? Okay. I can show you real quick. Oops. Wanted to go the easy route here. Open recent. Sir Clapton. Not done, of course. But that's what we've got so far. Have more fur to put in. Finally figured out my eyes. What I want to do with the eyes. Got the armor on there. Got the arm straightened around. There's a little bit of a shadow missing up here, but I'll take care of that in subsequent passes. That's fine. But thank you, Chim. I'm hoping he's going to be the first of many guinea pigs that I make. Clapton has a castle and an army, so there's going to be a few. But yeah, so far so good. I'll take that one out of there for now. All right. Chim, ready to see the cool part of this? I'm going to go to my object list. I can take this head and now snap it. I love the proportions on the tools when you first set them up. Oh man, this has brought me more joy than it probably should. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. It's doing that because... That's the head. So basically, let me set that up so that can't be selected. All right, hang on, back out of that. Okay, now I can, oh. It is really easy to grab the wrong tools. That's why, okay. So there is that. So what I will have to do is simply scale it all accordingly. And now's where I'm going to make a decision, fam, because that body is very much in proportion. So here's where I make the decision. Am I going to change Aria's design a bit more, which I probably will, because those were just first passes and all that. And start working with the newer model, or how do I want to do this? Because that head is just... That's actually the proportion size, fam. So, was trying to get to one of the heads that had bigger eyes on it so I could make that work, but we'll have some work to do. Yeah, Chip, exactly. Perfect. Reminds me of the time. Pulling a standard. I put two images of you together and accidentally created something. Scared chat. And I was like, no, Jamie! You actually told me about that before. I'm trying to remember what it created, though. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, fam, we are already at our next break on Twitch. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it the same way we always do it. Fam, we're going to step away for 3 minutes. Ads are going to run for 3 minutes. I step away myself, grab something to drink, and stretch my legs. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, fam, you won't miss any fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to see what I can do to, well, get a better head on Aria. All right? So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and jump right back out to my avatar mode here so I can fully see what is going on. And we're going to jump right back into this here, fam. That character, that little character with the blue hair on the right now, that is the model I am working on. And it's going to take us a little bit to fully get it there, but one thing at a time. Go ahead and get myself out to the main scene here. And this is actually in proportion for the way I made the head. This is why you always, of course, make the head then double check what you're doing. So bottom line, fam, that head is just simply too big. And now I need to see if I can make it small enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that though. All right, we will make that selectable, and let's see if I can bring that head down to a more proportional size anyway. That's going to be a little more like it. All right, let me see if it will let me reattach it. There we go. All right, now I should be able to shrink that down even a little bit further. Actually, let me see if I can select that again. All right, and then let me attach that again. All right, now the only thing I'm going to need to do is slide that up and get that centered. Okay. Now, what I want to make sure of, let's look at the model itself. Yep, some things where it's protruding a little bit, but nothing world ending. I wonder if I need to move that back a little bit. All right, Jim, much love. We'll see you soon. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, all right? Much love, Chip. Much, much love. All right, I am going to just do this. That'll reattach it. And then we're just going to raise this up a little bit. We'll go that way with it. That's going to be the best way to go, probably. Oops. Okay, now we'll have to ignore some of that extra in there. I wonder if can I shrink that head down a bit now? Let's see if I can do that real quick. Okay. Now, when I do that, can I then reattach? I can. Okay. Something new learned. That'll work. Okay. I'm going to do that with my model too then. But that's great. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to need to do anything extra with her hands or use the hand model like I did for Emery, because there's nothing really outstanding about her hands. I can probably use the hand model within this. Let's see, though. Okay, maybe not. So I'm going to do something a little different here. Where are my hand models?
Our minds can't help but overflow, lost in the loops of our digital home, happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see, you see, you see.
All right. Okay, so this will be good. Faye, good morning. Morning, afternoon, happy time zone. Working on some 3D models for the artwork. Nice to have some built-in 3D models that we can use right off the bat. But working on actually character development for both comics and the game. This is Aria, Emery, and myself as well, so. Just in this one little scene. And then we got to do the whole studio too. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. Let me get both of these hands spun around here. All right, let's get these looking like hands that should be on Aria. There we go. Nice, been doing late night video editing. All for scrap, sleep schedule. Oh, yeah, Faye, I bet. I bet. I've actually been there. I have been there. Is it just a lot of, Faye, is it just a lot of freelance, or is it... All right, let's make these hands a bit... Okay, let's bring the slender up to 50. I'm not too worried about a pose at the moment. Outline is also fine for now. More concerned about getting these where they need to go. One streamer who has 6-hour VODs to scrub. Oh, YouTubeify their content? Oh my gosh, Faye. So, how, just out of curiosity, and I'm not asking for specifics on who it is or anything like that, how far down do they want you to cut it? Are they trying to just cut out any fluff? Do they have like a set amount, a set time in mind? Like 1 hour? I've had all kinds of assignments. 15 minutes, 1 hour. Okay, and with these, oh, here we go. Okay. A little bit longer fingers. We'll slim them down just a touch. Okay, she really wouldn't have long fingernails of any kind. Okay, let me zap in real quick and see what's going on. There we go. And then the shape. Yeah, we'll keep that a little bit to the rounded side for her. All right. Let me get this attached, fam. Okay, right now we're on delicate left. And then let's get back up to Aria. Actually, I want to make sure that's not selectable for right now. Let's rotate this. Oh. Okay, that is not going to work. That's just too big of a hand in general. I wonder if I can... maybe just bring that scale down a little bit. Let's see. Mostly making life... oh, challenge run Zelda game. Fun to watch. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And cut out walking and backtracking areas. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And highlight the funny bits. But I also... oh, mod their streams. 9:30 to... oh, to 3 a.m. Oh, Faye. So they're keeping you busy then. They are keeping you busy. Okay, do I want to make this hand just a touch bigger? Maybe right about there? Let me get my precision tool on. Let's see what we can do. Not what I was trying to do, actually. Okay. That is about where we should be. So what I'm going to do now is attach the other hand and just copy that over. Actually, before I do that... we'll do this. Okay, 66 and 51. No pose. Okay, adjust parts will be next. Where's it at? I mean, salary is a salary, so I'll take it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I did voice work for another animated show pilot. Oh, very cool. Faye, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, pose is fine. 10, negative 22, 0, 0. Negative 22. Now, if memory serves, the nail width was... did I go 28 with that, I believe? Let's see. Oh, negative 28 and negative 38. Okay. So negative 28 and negative 38. Just to keep these hands where they should be on both sides. And then let's see. All right. I should, at this point, be able to just attach it. And let's make sure everything matches up like it should. Okay. And we've got a hand that is too big. So let me take a look here. Transform. Okay. So what I want to do under transform, let's get our object list again. Here we go. Object scale. Rotation I'm not worried about, but I do need this. So negative 83. All right, easy enough. And then there we go, fam. Let me get back up to my object list so I don't goof anything up. Make those unselectable. And then I should be able to put her back down on the ground. And there we go, fam. All I got to do is save and register the body types and all that like I did for mine. I actually have... I learned something with Aria, so I'm going to redo it on mine as well. But we'll get there. So yeah, busy, but it's fun. Yeah. And Faye, that's just it. There's absolutely something to be said for when you're having fun with what you're doing. Let me get myself up on camera real quick. Fam, I'm going to take just a quick break here. Jump up to this. Our studio is also launching another stream title next month. A Steam title next month. Oh, nice. Faye, what title's launching? I really need to move this. I think I need to move all of the chat that's over here over to this side. Because I always lean in like this because the camera's here. I'm actually angled a bit. This is the front of my desk. The camera's off to the left over here, fam. That's why we get this angle here. It's called short lighting. I like doing it for dramatic effect, but it also means changing the camera. Actually, for short lighting, fam, what I would normally have to do is put the camera all the way over to my left. Gives it that nice moody look, but you wouldn't be able to see enough of me at that point. Electric sheep. Gotcha. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, man. How are we doing time-wise and all that right now? Oh, good. We got plenty of time. Nice. Fam, this is just giving my eyes and all that a chance to take a breather. I'm going to jump in and actually save what we've done with Aria so far so that her body type and all that are saved as well. We need to save the body type, the hands, and the head so they can all be snapped together, basically. We'll also save a copy of the comic strip file we're making so that everything is pretty much in place. I do need to change the head on my model a little bit, but we'll fix that. All right. Actually, fam, while I'm pulled back here a little bit, I have been standing for over 4 hours. I need to sit. So let's do that. Oh. For some reason, fam, my desk opted to not go all the way down. I went to reach up and start adjusting things, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'll get our camera adjusted here too as well, fam. Hang on tight. There we go. Much better. Much better. Give my feet and all that a break. Let's get back out and get to work here. All right, so first order of business. Oh, you know what I've got to do, though? I've got to make sure she's at the right height and all that, too. What is her height currently? Let me grab my conversion tool here real quick, because I got to convert from inches into... Let me think about this for just a second. Okay. All right, so about 168 centimeters altogether. All right, 168 actually. 168 it is. So she was actually a little bit shorter than she needed to be. There we go. And then, comparatively speaking, there's the height difference between the characters. So this allows me to do that too. So now I know I've got her in a good spot. And fam, what I can do now is pose them however I want to. So for whatever scenes or anything we want to do, we can do it. Makes it nice and easy. This is one of my favorites right here, fam. This dot here, if you want to make your character or make the 3D model look at something specific, now she's looking at me. But that's the advantage of this. Now I have a permanent modeling doll, the right size, height, everything. Will cast the shadows I wanted to, all of that good stuff. And it comes together really nicely. Really nicely. Oh, new course on Super Battle Golf. Nice. Very, very nice. Thanks. Our studio is also launching another Steam title. Nice mod. Oh, what? Faye, I missed that comment. If you still have ears on the stream, what's the other title? Electric Sheep, and then. Oh no, that was the same. I'm sorry, that was the same comment thing we were talking about before. My apologies. Have you tried it out yet, by the way, Oli, or no? Okay, that puts her in a default pose. Let's go ahead and get some of this saved real quick, fam. Okay, for the 3D drawing figure. Register shape. Okay. And let's make sure we set this up with the right type. That's going to be a body type. Okay. Object list. We're going to register the head as well. Please choose a save location. All right. How about 3D head materials? Got it. Okay. And then I need to get the hands real quick. This will be Aria right hand.
Fairy Princess _86 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said,
Princess, thank you so much for the resubscription. Oh my gosh, love. Where are we at now? 72 months? Thank you so much for the continued support, love. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oops, gotta save that under hands. Okay, so that's the right hand. There we go. And now I'm going to just switch over to the left real quick. Let me take a look. Object list. That was the right. Okay, so we're going to go to the left and do the same thing here real quick. Register this under hands. Where is... Got it. Okay. This one's going to be left hand, right? Right. Okay. Last one was right. This one will be left. There we go. Now I'll be able to grab those hands whenever I want to and get them put right on there. So, Princess, all is good with you, though? How did Serenity do overall with the cookies? The new cookies aren't bad, by the way. I tried those first. I told Oli earlier they're like a very good Oreo. Is what they are. Shouldn't say very good. I should say excellent Oreo. Like Oreos, but a whole lot yummier. And honestly, without all the fake crap that usually goes into them. So quite good. I'll save my lemonades and my peanut butter ones for later. Oh, she made it to 100 boxes? Nice. You can never tell by the online site because the online site, as you've pointed out to me several times, is so far behind, you don't really know where somebody's at. So I thought I would ask. That's awesome, though, Princess. I'm glad she made it that far. Very, very cool. All right. Now that I've registered all those materials, by the way, fam, I need to jump over to this other layer here again and see if I can. Oh, I know. Now I remember how I did that. We'll grab the body. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go down to okay, the head. And I'm going to shrink that all the way down, which is going to actually cause that head to raise up, which I'm expecting. Back to the objects, and I'm going to re-snap it. And now it looks like it belongs. See, now I think I need to bring the neck down a little bit, though. So maybe I'll do that now that we have okay, on the main figure itself. Okay, let me zoom in on this real quick.
Excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Indeed. I thoroughly enjoyed that intentional blank space. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It was a laid-back year for the girl. She's still thinking about a future Gold Award project. Oh, and if she wants to do one or not? What is that? And Princess, I'm not familiar. So what does that entail then? Is it like a capstone project for Girl Scouts or Shadow, I hope everything is good with you, by the way, my friend. Welcome in. We're working with the 3D models today. Actually building myself and Arya. But I actually have all of the models pretty much snapped together at this point. So I think we're good on both of these. I need to re-register this head. I need to check something out here real quick. What I'm wondering is if there's a way for me to get rid of these. Because what I'm ending up with is extra in here. I'm going to have to look up how to remove these, some of these. And I'm sure there's a way to do it too. Probably in a separate list or something like that. Good, just woke up. Well, good morning then. Gold Award is equivalent to Eagle Award in Boy Scouts. Okay. Oh, nice. Shadow, very nice. It's a community service project of their own choosing. Supposed to be 100 to 200 hours of time spent planning and implementing the project. One of my girls is thinking about researching American loons and making a couple of floating nesting platforms for them at the local camp. Oh, nice. It has a non-loon friendly lake. Very cool. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with what that was, so that's awesome. Okay. You know, something else I realized now that I've got that all on there. All right, I need to bring back that fullness. I'm not sure why it did that. There we go. Okay. Now I am going to resave this. All right. There we go. Okay. Now that we have all of these registered. I can actually start to bring in some other characters and objects. And we're going to actually start. There's some things I had downloaded ahead of time, fam. We're going to start with, let's see, where am I going to get the best proportions? We can start with that office chair. Okay, now with this, I can slide this everywhere. Let's get that fully backed. And then let's bring it up to size. Okay. Now here's where I'm going to I'm going to back out a couple here, and I need to import a layer just so I don't miss anything. And that's going to be down here. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that for just a moment. I gotta get my grid on too. And do I have snap on? Okay, perfect. There we go. I should be perfectly lined up at this point. Let's see what we got. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to leave that up there for now. And here's where we'll start to get some perspectives. Now, what this is going to do, fam, is this is going to fix a lot of the little mistakes that I made when I did the comic panel the first time, because this helps you keep perspectives. There's ways you can control how much of an angle you want, like coming out. We can make the whole scene a whole lot more dynamic. This is going to be a lot of fun. So that's exactly what we're going to work on. We're going to start with that chair.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race.
All right. And then the next thing I got to do is get myself sitting in that chair. Now, this won't be perfect, but I should be able to drag a pose right down onto my character. Okay.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see.
Take notes. There we go. That will help. Okay, what I'm going to do now. Spin myself around.
Then one day, you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see.
All right, let me go ahead and slide that forward now.
For everything we'll ever be.
Heck.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are.
Okay, so.
Everything we'll see.
Okay, really.
For everything we'll ever be. Together.
I don't know exactly what the problem is with this now, but it's fighting me at every step. You know what? Okay. Rather than continue to ride the struggle bus. Okay, why is this? Oh, I see. Oh, now it's starting to work the way it's supposed to. Stop trying to do that. There we go. All right. And then I can't because it's putting them all the way down there. Okay.
Rain so sweet, reflect neon sun. I should sleep, but music's on the run. City sleeping, but my mind's alive.
Does the office chair, if I move that up? It seems to think that the chair now what is this thing trying to do? All right, so in the chair, let's take a look at the transform. Yeah, every once in a while it tries to do that, and I don't know, because it's trying to work around, I think, the other model is what's going on. Okay, stop that for now. Let's see if we can maybe make this work a little bit better. Let's see if I can do something a little bit different here. Not sure why this is actually fighting me at the moment, but I'm going to have to try a different angle here, I guess. All right, and then let me grab this off of the object list. Come on, over here. There we go. Okay. And let's see here, fam. Okay, I don't want to select that for the time being. There we go. All right, where are my scaling tools? There we go. There we go. That actually looks in proportion. All right. So, fam, here's what's up. We're at a good point for me to stop and walk away here for a couple of minutes. So let's go ahead. We're going to run the Twitch ads, get them out of the way. Fam, as always, we'll run those for 3 minutes. While those are running, we are going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. And when we come back, we're going to jump right back into this and see if we can't at least get our office started. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Gonna go ahead and jump right back into this, fam, because now we're at the point. The character creation, those character models, was the toughest part. That's why I did that first. Now we can start to really work to put some things together and see if we can't finish building the scene out. We go ahead and get out to our main scene here. Oh, I need to get my glove back on too. But here's where we get to really build stuff and have some real fun with this. And let me move this around a little bit. I'm going to move this over here. Because when working with these tools, this is really the best menu to have. Because this allows me to select the specific object within the scene and all of that. I'm going to also save this too so we don't lose anything. Now, what I want to do... Okay, so if I do this and move the camera. Okay, the chair does move with it. Okay. Very good. Very good. What I want to see... Oops, didn't mean to do that. We'll put that back. Should be able to... First, it's going to be a whole scene now, so now it's going to spin it this way. And of course, it won't move them together. So I'm going to just do this. This way, everything will move. And I can actually spin this around a little bit so I can see what's going on. Okay. So it looked okay from the side for the most part, but we have more work to do there. Okay. There we go. That will help. Now I should be able to. Let's put this back on the floor where it belongs. We'll reset the rotation, get it on the floor. All right, let's get a hold of yours truly here. no, it's going to spin everything together.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time.
Let's see if we can get this turned back where it needs to be,
Wailing
or at least close.
the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away. Wash it away. Wash it away. The ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
Okay, now I should be able to scooch that forward. Come on. Why does it start? I don't understand. Like when I try to use this particular tool is when it just bites me every step of the way. Okay. Now I should be able to. No, not too bad. Looks like I'm sitting in the chair just about right, too, which is good. Let's get that tilted back. Let's get this straightened around. Okay. Now, here's where... and then get me turned in the right direction here. Bring that back in. And then we should... Why is it... Shouldn't be tilting like that. Let me see. I chose... Oh, there we go. All right, so if we're going to have this here, we'll either need a bigger chair or a smaller me. Let's see if I can just shrink myself. Oh. Rats. All right. That actually looks pretty natural. Okay, so now I should be able to... Let me slide this over real quick. Now I can start to work to get this in place. There we go. Elfie! This is primed for the Riker maneuver. Oh my gosh, Finity! How have you been? If you still have yours on the stream, I'm sorry I missed that. Been working away creating a 3D environment for me to draw from. So I've been a bit busy and distracted. Sorry about that. The Riker maneuver. Oh, man. I haven't heard that expression in forever. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, first thing we're going to do. Let's get that together. We'll get... Then we'll just select that. There we go. And then we'll see how much of this I can. Expand. We'll do that again. Okay, now it looks like, is that chair in just about the right spot? Now the chair will be angled a bit differently, but that's fine. That's not a problem. And is that at about the width I need it to be is the other question. So the first thing we're going to do is get the chair at the right angle. Actually, I know what to do. Just start giving myself some guides. That'll make life a little bit easier. And then I can start with my chair here. And get that. I'm going to actually make myself disappear here too for a moment. Okay, now why can't I? Is it because of the tool that I'm in? Why is it suddenly? It's so weird. It doesn't want to let that.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
It is a lifestyle. Indeed. Bit of a high back for a Riker maneuver, isn't it? You're not Riker. Not if you're Riker, he's tall. That's true. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you, and welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Trying to get the chair to that, to the right height there too, fam, by the way. And we're getting there. The right height and the right general width anyway. However, it's not letting me do anything with the office chair at all. It's almost like the office chair is locked somehow. That is so... That is so odd. Oh, I accidentally hit the lock up top. That's what the problem was. Okay. All right. So what I've got to do. There we go. I'll move that up there. I can make myself temporarily disappear. And then I can zap in here and get things generally where I want them to be. There we go. Dave, I am doing fantastic. Started working with the 3D tools and all that in here so I can keep things consistent. That's actually what I'm working on. I'm rebuilding the comic panel, but this will allow me to spin it from any angle and have an instant reference photo and allow for a lot of consistency, which is really important with animation and gaming in general. So I'm really excited. It's been Wednesday was very productive. Yesterday was very productive. And today we get to hang out and I get to show you all the new modeling toys, basically. So, how's everything with you? And fam, by the way, while Dave answers real quick, I need to step away for just 10 seconds. I will be right back, loves. There we go, love. Sorry about that. Doing good. Ready for the weekend. Nice. Me too. I'm going to go be a weekend warrior tomorrow. Going to get out in the backyard, fire up the lawnmower for the first time. We finally had enough dry days in a row I can do it. And then see what other damage I can do outside. See if I can. This camera keeps favoring this way, and I'm gonna have to switch this one way or another. Maybe this will be something as simple as we just put it on that side. See, I had moved, fam, by the way, I had moved the whole camera over, and it's acting like that's why I'm all the way over here at this point, because of the camera angle. I wonder if there's a way I can get
Excellent initiative, intern.
a little bit more in here. There we go.
The button.
Todd, Mike, now out. 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 All the way. Next time I call Granny. No, I'm not kidding. Get your together, Todd. I know. I gotta drop some ant poison too. That's the other thing. I do not want to fight a battle with the ants this year. I refuse. But Dave, yeah, that's always the biggest problem is the rain won't stop. Discussions like that in our house a lot. Can we put the poison down? Not yet. It's too wet and damp. It's going to all get washed away, you know? All right. Let me see if I can get this actually centered the rest of the way. And make sure we're at a good spot. Now, I wonder if there is a perspective on this. Let me see. Let me see if that perspective is on. Oh, there's a parallel projection mode that will allow you to adds perspective to 3D materials. If you select parallel, the sense of perspective disappears. Objects near and far seem to be the same size. Okay, got it. All right. Now what I'm wondering is, that's just a lens shift. Okay. That is better. Let's see. Big screen is still up. Thank you. We'll take care of that. You just put out Tarot for the Ants and oh, let it kill. Yeah. 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 We use a lot of Amdro, but same thing. If you can get it when it's dry and find an active, like one of the active hills and get it around there, they'll be gone. But that's the trick, is you've got to find actively where they're coming in and out of the nest. Because that's like candy to them. They'll grab it and take it right down. They take it to the queen. And that's it. All right, let me see now if I can just bring that down. And then one of the things I do want to do here is now we're at this point. Let's see, this is 12,000, so I need to, I'm going to need one at about 6. Oh, and it's dead on. Perfect. Okay. That'll help me square this object off here too. Okay, let me get back to that. Okay, and I gotta move that back over now so I can see what I'm doing. All right, let me check my light source here. There we go. Interesting that it's treating it like that with the shadow. Now, the other part of this is that because of the camera? Where's our spot? 180. Okay, there we go. So it looks like that's going to be our sweet spot there for the most part. All right. Now if I can get myself sitting in there. That'll be even better. One thing at a time, though. Object list. Let's get to me now. Okay. Oh, now it's going to do the whole thing. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And let's look at our object list real quick. What am I missing? Separate and non-selectable. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to do this. They like my pantry. Oh, where all the good sweets are? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They like anything. Yeah, they'll come after everything. They're scavengers. They're scavengers. So they're going to come after truly anything and everything. Let's see. Camera. Let's see if I can. Is it this x-axis? No. Okay, so it's only going to let me... why is it not locking all of those together? Because that's just tilting. Okay, let me try and bring a couple of these back to where they were. Yeah, maybe this is something as simple as I've just got to change the camera. Oh, it's taking everything for a ride now. Okay. No, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. All right, we'll try something different then. All right. So, let's see. Where are all my tools where I can actually... All right, so now let's get the office chair back out of there for the moment. And then let's see, I should be able to... put that in there. We're going to swing this back around. No, don't do that now. That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay, and now I should be able to spin the whole thing again. We'll put that up in there for now. Oh, come on. Let's see. Why do I not now have my... There we go. Okay, grab that. We're going to pick that up a little bit. There we go. Was that on the camera? that in just a little bit. Now, the scale for this, we're going to be right there. Stop just grabbing it. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna say, do what you're supposed to do. All right, now you get that out of the way. I'm gonna take that out of the way for the moment. Let me just zoom in and take a objective look here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is this. Let's get the whole thing actually up in the air like this. And where's my light source, by the way? Why am I suddenly having so much trouble seeing this? There we go. And I probably need... pretty much straighten that out. And it does need a little bit of a turn. Not like that. What I'm trying to do here, though, and it's not giving me the other option because it doesn't want to let me grab onto. Good grief, how far in do I have to zoom on this? Let me... Oh, so it's not even going to let me have the... tools on the screen. Okay. No, stop trying to lean it. Oh my gosh. Now, the one thing I still can't get a hold of. There it is. that might be straightened out right there. Let me grab that light source, bring it fully around. Okay. Now, with that in place, let's take a look at the original panel again. All right, so I am going to be smaller in that scene. Not that I see that as a big problem. Let me, all right. Very, very good. Let's see. They added wind to SBG. Why am I suddenly drawing a magical blank on SBG? What am I forgetting? They added wind to what is SPG? I know as soon as you say it, I'm going to smack myself in the forehead, but I will ask the question. Let's see here. SBG. Oli said they added wind to SBG. S is in Sam, B is in boy, G is in girl, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem outside of being tilted down like that though. Oops. All right, let's get back into our tools here real quick. Okay, I guess I'm really lost how we ended up here. There we go. Okay. So I actually am sitting in there properly, but I do need to square this all away. me see if I can. I don't understand why this won't. Yeah, office chair is in there. So why is it only turning this now? Okay, so part of what we've got to do. We've got to, I was going to say, why is it just grabbing? As cool as that is. Okay. And it does still have the body kind of twisted in there. That way I can set that up for that. Okay, get myself looking in the right spot, and then come on. I selected the right tool. There we go. I can't figure out how it is that pushing that in like that actually sends it across that plane. It doesn't want to let it like shrink down to where it should be. Not a world-ending problem, but I am going to have to bring that chair back out. And then I wonder what will happen. I'm going to try one more tool here. Okay, that's actually getting That's a little better, but not quite what I wanted. There it is. There we go. That's going to help things out a lot more. Although it shifted my light source again. And I don't understand why it did that. There we go. There we go. That'll help me see it a little bit better. There we go. Oh, Super Battle Golf. Gotcha. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on that, but I was. Now, the other thing I want to make sure of with this see if we can level that off a bit. Okay, that will square that off really nicely. And now no perspectives or otherwise. Okay. Very cool. Now let me once again try this. And I want to check the same thing here. Parallel projection. Okay, very good. Okay. Ah, much better. Okay. I'll be able to get this a little bit better now. All right, so fam, I have to head out real quick. We have ads coming up on Twitch in just a minute. So let's go ahead and do that, fam. We'll let them run for 3 minutes. I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit of something to drink. When we come back, we're going to continue to build out this scene. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. I'm jumping right into the main screen here. But settings can change it. Okay. So frozen weapon, frozen items, and wind. Lots and lots of wind. Okay. We can roll with this. Shane! How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How has everything been? I'm quite okay. Things have been neutral, I'd say. Leaving for Finland again in less than a week. Nice. Shane, enjoy it. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Actually, Shane, that's true. Sarge was asking me about you just a couple days ago. You came up in conversation. I'm going to send you a DM to talk to you, but after you get back. After you get back. Oh my gosh. But that's... Shane, that's awesome. Well, that's very sweet. I've been getting busy again with your projects. Oh, nice. Very nice. Shane, I won't say too much here. I'll send you a DM when I'm ready. I've actually had you on the brain for a couple of things. Let's see, that all should turn. All right, perfect. You spin it this way. Okay, so what I want to do is actually get myself in that chair a little bit better. Should be right about there. And then I would normally be leaning back. Let me see if I can. Yes, hopefully this will work. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling it was doing that. Then I can grab this. And, oh, Let's get the office chair in there too. Come on now. Of course, now it's trying to spin on that angle again. Must have tried to. I don't understand why it did that all of a sudden. Not that it's world ending or anything. But not really with music, but I've been helping my stepbrother out since he's gotten into making music. Most of my work has been on the content side. But yeah, soon it'll include more music again due to Stepbro. Very cool. The progress and goal for today, Shane, by the way, to answer your question, this is what I explained right at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of different ways an artist can do a sketch layer. And what I'm doing is I'm going to make future me thank present me. Because instead of doing just a sketch layer, this software has the ability to build 3D environments that you can spin around, zoom in, zoom out. So you spend a lot of work up front building out the scene in 3D. But afterwards, when you go to draw it, sky's the limit. So you can have different characters with different features that are easier to trace over. You can actually paint onto the modeling dolls so that you always have some consistency. If a character has like a scar or does their makeup a certain way or something like that. But what I'm doing is I'm actually rebuilding the comic scene. But we're building it in 3D. But by the time we are done, we'll have a new version of that. But that is our goal for today. I recently spent an hour figuring out how to edit an image of a cat from a game into a transparent image, so it could be used for 5 seconds of a video. You know what that is though, Shane? Seriously? You'll front load that work, right? That educational work. But the next time you go to do it, it gets 10 times easier. Things that took you 5 hours before will take you 2.5 the next time, then 2 the time after that. But yes, the creative process, I absolutely agree. 3 hours of work for 5 seconds of video, it happens. Because you got to learn. Very cool. One little inch at a time. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I think what might have happened here, though, and I'm actually getting a little bit annoyed with this part of the tool. Did it actually... Oh, no, it stayed on parallel projection. Okay. So I wonder why. It actually went at an angle again like that then. That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. And it keeps doing that too. Like I'll spin it. And that's actually why I'm using that mode right now, fam, is it's not supposed to do that. I think it shrunk the chair down again, too. After I had fixed that as well. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Because I had expanded the chair. And then it... shrunk it back down again. That is so odd that it did that. All right, anyway. Of course, it grabbed onto the wrong thing.
What's this button do?
Wait! Don't press that!
That was fun.
Indeed. And we all survived. What a bonus!
Survival is always a bonus.
Scaros cheered 1000 bits and said Sal wants to know why his chair has grown at 20%, or if some prankster swapped his chair with Jamie the Giants again.
Maybe both. You never know. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Shane, yeah. And this has been, talk about learning processes. Indeed. Indeed. See if I can get that pretty much flat where it needs to be. Okay, let me get this out of the way. Oh, wow. And that actually turned that whole chair way backwards. Okay. Now I should be able to Where's my light source? All right. I'm going to go ahead and swap over to the avatar because I can't see what I'm trying to do here. And it's getting a little bit crazy. So I'll do it this way instead, fam. I'm trying to look and watch this model and all that all at the same time, and it's been tricky to say the least. All right, let me get back into the chair. Let me see if I can raise or lower this enough to make that work. There we go. DMs are open anytime, though. I've recently been diving into the YouTube side of content, trying to bring more attention to streams, which I've also picked up again recently. Currently been motivated to do more projects, so I don't know what kind of thoughts you had, but I'm eager to hear out anything. Shane, we will talk. We will talk. And if you're down, we'll have quite a bit to talk about. But I will just hang tight. I have been telling everybody my life went a little bit sideways again. So I've been telling everybody just hang tight. I will reach out, but I don't want people having to wait on me. Like where I reach out too soon and then everybody's like, okay, when are we going to start working on this? But I think I'm at the point now where I can actually come talk to you and have a real conversation and let you know what's on my mind and see if you'd be down to work on a couple of things. Oh, Shade, yeah. Yep. Indeed. I have been, and I know I've been saying this a lot, but I've been just over the moon excited about, honestly, all kinds of stuff. There's been just so much going on. Okay, let me see. All right, let me get my... Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Now we have that completely squared away. I can drop out of that. Now I just have to bring this back up again. Have that just basically hug my back. Maybe we can do something else. Yeah, I mean, when we're going to work on the script, we've been discussing it for like a year now. You mean, you know what? I have a great time for us to work on the script, Kira. How about yesterday? Does yesterday work for you? Holy crap, that works. I'm going to say that more often. I just went and looked. Kira, there's another 50 pages in the script. Shane, I'm excited to talk to you. I'll talk to you once you're back from vacation. I do have some thoughts already organized, but you have some talents that I would absolutely love to work with you on. But again, we'll talk when you get back. We'll talk when you get back. Oh, we'll have to try next year? Okay. We'll try it next year then. Okay, now the one thing, fam, that I'm not seeing, or that isn't quite working, is that seat with me in it. I don't want to change my character model. I just want to change the seat to match it. And that's Everything is good except, let me see. Let me try something here. Everything was good except the seed itself. I'm wondering if didn't mean to do that. If there was a way. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Looks like a little kid in that chair. I wonder if I just made... Did I just simply make myself too small for this image? I bet that's the case, actually, looking at this. Let's see if I can. Okay, that looks better. Okay, now can I just bring the chair back up a touch? Okay, now yeah, it's really gonna... See, I made my characters... I wonder if the problem is I just made my characters so long-wasted. That it's not going to work, but I don't think that's really the case. All right, and then I should be able to grab the chair again and shrink that up a little bit. All right. Getting close. Just need to It's like the chair needs to be lower or I need to be higher, maybe? Okay. Get the office chair back out of there again. Get a hold of myself there. And let's just pick myself up in that chair a little bit. All right, and then should be able to just swing this right back around. So that's how it's going to go. If I pull let's try it. We'll just bring the whole thing down. Yeah, that's... not a very high back chair. And it looks like it's more because the character is so out of proportion. Let's see here. There we go. We can try that. Talents, huh? Dang, I was hoping that video wouldn't get out. Well, too late. Too late. We've all seen it already. We know what's going on, so. Is this just... I'm going to save this right like it is, fam, just so I don't lose this. Now, I'm going to take this real quick. Get myself back to a standing position. Is it just the way this chair is set? Is my big question, or... I mean, certainly seems taller and slimmer, but not that far out of proportion that we should have a problem. Okay, so that, and let me bring this back around. Oh. We'll bring this back around. Makes me wonder if the chair itself was just... Okay, the hand should actually hang down a bit more below. So the arms, my arm should be a little bit longer, believe it or not. Okay, manga perspective is not on. Outline is. Let me see. How much higher did I make my body? Oh, quite a bit. So the arm should match that. Okay, that was my fault. And because of the length, do a little bit of that. Okay. Now things are...
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
I didn't know the button could produce eggplant. I guess there's a first time for everything. Congratulations on your surprise aubergine, everybody. Okay, and obviously, this is going to be a low back chair, so. Why are you grabbing that? Gosh darn Windows. Oh, that was Damage Industries. Never mind. Never mind. You think so, by the way, Kira? You think we should add that? A surprise aubergine mechanic? I mean, can't say that I think it's a necessarily bad idea. Okay, let me see. Oh, so you could actually roll the leg out if you wanted to. Okay. I will keep that in mind. See if maybe I can get in a little bit closer there. And actually, okay, cool. right. Now, I should be able to put that all together.
Carrie Ann's
I-
unsolicited
oh.
dog pics. Get your wood wet.
Hello, love. Yay, you're home. Oh, that would be great in the Nutty Forest. I'll have to think about that. You have bad news about dinner. Uh-oh. What bad news do we have about dinner? You had to change it out. I'm sorry, I won't show that on screen again. You had to change it out. What do we have to change it out for? I found T-bone steaks on sale. That's Shane. Yeah, that's horrid. Oh man. Actually, Shane, you're not that far away. We could make that happen. I'll send you an address and directions on how to get here. See you at about, well, you're going to have about 2 hours. All right, so if we've got this, which that's pretty much straightened around, and I'm now sitting in the right spot. All we got to do is square some things up here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't what I was trying to mess around with. Okay, that's about where I wanted the chair top to be. I need to rotate that back up, I think. Okay, the chair is straight for the most part. But let's get that chair flat. There we go. Okay, now it's not quite facing the right way yet because yeah, I'm seeing a little bit more there. I think this just needs to turn this way slightly. There we go. Oh, it always has to give it that one extra. There we go. This is why we have precision mode. A fruit tart and a pineapple for dessert. And Shane, yes. Actually, we haven't talked in a while. But like I said, when you get back, we'll talk. Not just about the stuff I want to talk about. I just want to catch up with you on top of it. But yeah. If you can think of it, I don't know exactly when you're going to get back, but if you think of it, shoot me a DM when you get back. And yes, grilled pineapple. Shadow, all you do is get basically a pineapple core. So it'll, it takes the skin off. It cores it right down through. So you can just take all the skin off, take the core out, everything. Slice it into slices, nice little round pineapple slices, and grill it. And you take just a little bit. It's best if you use like the brown organic sugar, as we found out. Just a little bit. It doesn't take much. Just a little bit on top of the pineapple and grill it. Just that little bit of sugar makes all the difference. It's a healthy snack and it's a yummy one on top of it. It's really good. For those that wanted to try the game Graveyard Keeper, yesterday they announced the sequel to the game. And at the same time the original's free for a limited time? Nice. Oh, Shane, Pizza Night works too. Pizza Night works too. All right, everybody, fam, by the way, let me get up here real quick. I love streams because you wish for recommendations. Because you enjoy a game where you collect, and take care of cats. We recommend a game where you adopt a dog and take care of it. We also recommend Warhammer 40K. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. All right, so fam, here's what we're going to do, by the way. I am going to step away real quick. It is time for us to run ads, and this will get the ads out of the way, fam, honestly, for the rest of the stream. So ads are going to run for 3 minutes. I'm going to run downstairs and give KA a kiss and stretch my legs. And fam, after the ads are done, we're going to come right back. I'm going to get in here and see how much more of this scene I can get set up. We are making progress, fam. A lot of it. All right. So I'll see you in 3, loves. All right, fam, we are back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds back in here as well. And yeah, isn't that a shame? Fam, I am not going to... My wife's RNG luck when it comes to grocery shopping is rather insane. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate it. I will not do the tasteless thing and say what she got those porterhouse steaks for, fam, but it's criminal. That's why we have them. I went downstairs and took a look at them, and I'm like, you paid what for these? It was, yeah. So, who's there? All right, fam, we've got about 1 hour, and we're gonna have a blast with it because we're getting to the point now where a lot of this is just getting good. Let me get myself back up on the screen here, fam. We'll get out to our main scene here. Fam, by the way, the scene that you saw...
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Pineapples. Fitting. Pineapples it is. I finished part of the project I've been working on. I wanted to celebrate. The stakes were assigned, yes. A very cheap sign, I might add. I really was surprised. But fam, again, this is the scene that I'm actually recreating. It's going to be done differently, as you can see. But this is going to be the scene. For sure. I'm still a bit put off in terms of the chair model versus the character model, because it ends up being a low back chair, but that's all right. I could actually go into the shop, fam, and see if there's any other office chairs available too, or desk chairs. Might be something there that's a bit bigger. I got the new Dirty Mountain Dew. It tastes like ice cream with Mountain Dew. What's the deal with it again? Dirty Mountain Dew, is it cream soda or something? And Dave, pineapples always are. They always are. It's cream soda, okay. That's what I was trying to remember. I want to do one thing here. I'm gonna change the color of this paper for a moment. Because that's gonna help give me a pretty good idea of what we're dealing with. And once I roll the, let me see here real quick. Once I roll the light source around a bit, that also is going to give you a pretty good idea. Now if I change this over to green. Oops, that wasn't supposed to be. I did that wrong. That right there, fam, is probably how I will end up actually drawing the comic. You can see this on your screen at the moment. Let me do this real quick. Get rid of that so you can see it a little bit better. But what this will allow me to do, fam, it'll allow me to catch those highlights better. Now, ignore the fact that, of course, the body is whiter because I had to snap a different head onto this. Let me see if I can lead out by the elbow. Okay, I'll have to straighten some of that out. Spin it around one more time or whatever. But if I back out, fam, you can even see like the lights and all that on top. This is going to make drawing all of this, again, so much easier. Once you build, it's almost like building a 3D model and then using it to draw. That's really all you're ultimately doing. So there are, and actually, I'm glad I did this. This is going to show me a couple of weaknesses that need to be taken care of. See if I can take the chair and just spin it around. There we go. All right, and then okay, right about there. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the other and open that up a little bit. Hi, Richard, thank you. I do have the wrong scene up. Nope, this is not supposed. That was not supposed to be the screen you saw. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure how I ended up back over there again. Or maybe I just forgot to change the scene. Object list, and let's go ahead. Why is it turning the whole thing there? Okay. That shouldn't be. Oh, I see. All right, can I... Okay, let's see if I can move my way up. Now I get to see what you're talking about for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Shade. Actually, that's one of the things that the dick around commands are good for. You need to get my attention? Oh, yeah. That's a great way to do it right there. Okay. Why? Let's see. There we go. Nope. Some of these controls, fam, especially when you're off at a distance, really don't like being grabbed onto. There we go. Now it's going to try. Why is it going to try and put the hand behind that? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Well. But now, there we go. I was going to say, it wouldn't let me manipulate the hands at all. So that's where I was running into trouble. What I'm going to do, generally speaking, you want to start from the shoulder and then make your way down. Let me see if I can. Nope. There we go. If I can get this to Get the arm to roll out properly. And what I really want to do there we go. Can I now? Well, not quite what I was trying to do. See if we can do this. Well, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. This seems all right. Let's get me sitting back there. What is this thing doing? Why is it doing that? There we go. The one thing that I can always count on is that when I get things in exactly the right spot where I want them to be, the drawing pad is inevitably going to move something 3 pixels to the right or left. Not sure I'd have the attention span to work on something for 7 hours straight. I can actually, Shane, I enjoy so much of this. And right now, the reason that I have such infinite patience is I'm learning. This is only my 3rd day working with these tools and figuring out like the best ways to get things centered and like chairs and all that good stuff. So it's going to take a little bit. But it's a lot easier for me to have patience right now, again, just because it's learning. And when I'm learning, I'm a lot more patient. When I think I already should know something, that's when I get impatient. Okay, so at this point, I should have that in a pretty good spot. Let's see if I can get myself squared off here a little bit. Let's see, let's get that. Get the office chair back out of there, and now that's just for leaning over. That's not what I wanted. I turn this, come on. If I turn this, it should turn everything. Good. Okay. Puts us in a pretty decent spot. Now, compared to the original, let's see. Okay. Now, we should be able to make that whole thing a lot bigger. All right, well, I'm going to make my life tough. I'll just do it this way. All right, well, we're almost to scale. Okay. so, well, guess we won't need that chair anymore unless we decide we want to add that back in. But now I'm going to straighten out some of this real quick. All right, let's see. We should. And then suddenly the whole thing ended up. How did that happen? Okay. No, we can just put that back for right now. All right, let's get back out to this here. Now, I'm wondering if, regardless of the size is like down there, because that's just meant to be a low back. I should see. I know what I'm going to do. If it will let me. I want to see, fam, if there is a asset out there for some desk chairs. Let me see if I can find it real quick though, fam. All right, let me try something here. School section, shoes, boots, all kinds of craziness. Lots of glasses and all that. That's fine. Just wondering if there's anything new on the front page that was worth me taking a look at here, fam. But no. Oh, they've got a horse pose doll, too. Nice. I will take that mug while I'm here. And it just keeps right on going. All right, I'm going to search this way. You can now use your pen to enter text directly into text fields. Okay, got it. So, yeah, I don't think writing this is going to work very well. Yeah, that's doing a horrible job. All right. That's a Windows thing, by the way, fam. I thought I would at least try it. But you have to write in that tiny space where you would normally type. It's like that doesn't really work. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if this can maybe improve our situation here a little bit. I'm going to temporarily take this chair out because it's kind of been a struggle. And with the second chair, I can determine a little bit better, fam, if I need to change the character model a bit or if I need to change the chair a bit. And Lego, how are you? It said you can write anywhere, but it doesn't register if I'm not writing in a little space up there. So Lego, again, good to see you. Welcome in. Let me see, fam, if I can. Where's my object list? Office chair. Delete. Let me try to grab a different 3D material. We're gonna need, let's see. See, do we have the desk in here? Nope, it'll have to be under downloads, I take it. There we go. Let's see. Small object, small object. The office chair is what we wanted, though. Want to see if this is a bit more in proportion. And maybe work a bit better. Is there a reason why this chair has no back? Oh, it disappears there. Okay. Actually, that might come in handy. All right. Okay, why is it doing this now? I'm not on the camera tool, am I? Oh, it jumped off of the camera tool. That's why. Okay.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
I'm sorry. No more butts on screen, I promise. They're just character models. That's all they are. Oh, Lego, have a busy day? Why? It keeps jumping off of that. Okay, that pulls it forward. Todd, off the stage now. Get it out. Push-ups or something. I don't care. Whatever gets you to hold it up in the air, that's what you need to do. It's only 8 hours. Really. You can hold a mic up for 8 hours. I could. Freaker, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, the fact that it won't, I can't just get a hold of. There's an indicator I need to get a hold of here, fam, and I can't. Yeah, if I try to zoom in to grab it, it's off the screen, so you can't grab it there either. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. This one I might be able to really make it work. Okay. Let's reset our camera. Oh, could I have just done this? And been done with it? Oh, that would have been too simple, right? Okay. That gives us a much better start, and that is much more in line with what we need. Okay. Very good. Been listening since 11:30. Finally glad for the weekend. Freaker, me too. Me too. It looks like, fam, by the way, this new chair that I just downloaded will make all the difference. It's the right kind of chair. Unlike the other one, which was a bit, admittedly, like misshapen. So I'm going to be able to dial this more in as time goes on. But it does have us at a really good start. Didn't take me out of that chair, right? Nope, that's actually, oh, wow. Just sitting right in it there, too. Nice. Okay. Okay, but then we're going to also need to straighten that out a bit. Let me take a look at, we'll get that back upright. Actually, with that selected, was it this one? No. Oh, perfect. Okay. That'll make life a little bit easier. Now I'm going to do this real quick, fam. And see how much farther I have to get to dial this in properly. See if I can back out a little bit more. All right, and that puts us at about the right height. So I'm going to just take that out of there for right now. And when we come back to this, fam, we can go ahead and square the rest of this off. Fam, I know this seemed a bit like a struggle bus day, but I assure you, much was learned, and we have actually covered quite a bit of ground with this. Arya's already done. My character already done, and that was two of the biggest things we had to get out of the way. We figured out tons and tons of tools in terms of snapping different objects together, getting things in different positions in different places, what controls the camera in certain ways or otherwise, what can throw me and what can't. It was a big day of exploration, and it was all absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. So, fam, what we're going to do now, let's go see if we can go share some love with another streamer. We should be able to find All right. Oh no, that's not going to work. Okay. We haven't had a chance to sneak over and say hi to her in a while. Or at least in a bit. Oh, and they're playing. Oh, perfect. They're playing Super Battle Golf. Fam, we're going to go over and say hello to our very dear friend, Pandemanium. We have raided into her several times. They're playing Super Battle Golf right now, and they're playing actually some of the new stuff. So I thought it would be worth going over there and checking it out. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat, by the way. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped into chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia Stream dropped into chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, everyone. This is concluding our broadcast day. I am going to go ahead and click that start raid button. Fam, thank you all so much for being here today. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back on Sunday once again with 2 streams, and you will not want to miss those. Hightail, starting at 10 a.m. We're going to go up until about 4 p.m. Eastern. And then at night, the nighttime stream is Agents of Chaos After Hours. And we're going to be playing My Voiceu. So if you want to hear me do all kinds of crazy voices for these animals and hang out and chill and chat and goof around, that's the stream to be there for. Fam, one more time, thank you all for being here. So much love to all of you. We will see you all on a Sunday. Until then, know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Have a great night, everybody, and much love. Why is this shut? These can't be shut.